justice.
Sabe que nós tá fazendo macete. Desce, desce até o chão. Não tenta bater de frente.
Thanks, Wave.
Alrighty, NRG come back after dropping it in Birmingham. They reset the record. Had to go to Game 7 again, though, Jorby. These teams neck and neck with each other.
They really are. And I gotta say, not the cleanest series from both squads. I definitely wanted a little bit more from NRG. First of all, that pitch from Beast Mode, yeah, I'm gonna say I wanted a little bit more. Second half of the series, we got like the typical NRG, but then there were like ultimates. I was a little disappointed with how some of the plays went. They started making mistakes, and I don't think that they really played up to snuff, especially in that Game 7. It was riddled with mistakes that they were trying to come back from, and you thought maybe they'd do it after finally coming back on Neo Tokyo. LJ making up for that team bump, getting that goal right there, and then, I mean, they gave it right back thanks to Daniel here. And sure, I mean, you're coming across and you see, oh, LJ, well, Atomic's hitting that ball no matter what. Chronic has no boost. So if he hits
Go on. What?
I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Retarded. My bad. I didn't even press a num key. I don't know how that happened. Am I too quiet? Because I had to fuck with my microphone settings last night.
No, you sound perfect.
Do I? Okay. Yeah, if you want, you can stream that program real quick. I'll show you how to export it. That clipping thing that I posted is actually easy. Oh, you fixed it? You got it? You did the clip?
Yeah, it should be posting here any second.
Let's see. Might. Oh, there we go.
Is it playing?
Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, give it a second, dude. You're doing it in 4K. What the fuck? Dude, this looks amazing. Yeah, the quality's impeccable.
That's good.
What
it doesn't
the
work for me, but it'll...
No, just give it a minute. It'll work for you. You hit play and then give it a second, or just maybe rejoin to general and see what happens on the chat. But it just took a second for me. What in the fuck? He's twerking, dude. That's awesome. Oh, by the way, the game was crashing for me a lot last night, and guess what I had to do? I had to turn down my core ratio to like 54 instead of 56.
Yeah, I had to put mine to 55.
Yeah, I just put mine back to 56 to see if it would work. I think certain areas it will crash on you if it's not. Like, it's crazy, man. It's just Intel, just like, well, Unreal Engine
Never
hates
again.
Intel. Yeah.
Never again. Yeah, the video actually doesn't work for me, but as long as it works for everyone else, it's fine.
Yeah, yeah. I'm surprised it doesn't work for you. That's weird.
The audio plays, but the video doesn't.
Oh, have you done persuasion in this game? The persuasion mechanic?
I mean it.
It's incredibly fun, isn't it? Isn't it like literally the funnest shit in the world?
Yep, I main it. I try to do it as often as I can, but like, obviously I'm not trying to play the persuasion video game, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I lost 20 hours, on my new character, used the major skill speechcraft and then took out security.
Yeah, I did speechcraft as well because security, I'm assuming, is lockpicking, right?
Yeah, and it's all
lockpicking's easy. It's easy as fuck.
See,
like,
I hated it at first, but then Buggin gave me the hack, and
you wait for the slow baby, and you just quick tap it. You just keep trying. Yeah. I figured that out last night, and I asked JD and confirmed it.
What I do is I keep tapping it until it falls really fast, and then after the really fast one falls, the next one should be should be slow.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if there was a meta like that to it. I guess there is then, because I wasn't sure if there was or wasn't.
That's what Buggin was telling me, and I've been using it. And my first experience with lockpicking in this game was fucking rage-inducing.
Yeah. Because the tutorial's terrible. It does not teach you that shit. It wants you to figure it out on your own, which is kind of cool, but also can be frustrating. It was like that in the OG
game.
Yeah, it was like that in the OG game too. It was hard as fuck to lockpick.
Yeah, I was able to do a I don't know if it was classed as hard or very hard, but I was able to do one yesterday with like, I did get robbed on the one I did after that, but
yeah,
I don't know.
God, this goblin cave is massive, bro. Holy shit. Been here all morning.
It's so funny though that they even like said that they updated the combat in this game. Like it's the same shit. Like you could have told me that they didn't do anything and I would have believed you.
I don't really remember. I don't remember Oblivion's combat that well. I do remember it being very straightforward though. I mean, like, I don't. Alex mentioned something about dodging. I don't remember if there was dodging in the old one.
No, the dodging's new, but
okay.
It's not even. It's not even like. What's the point? Just block.
Yeah, exactly. I do wish there were more.
And it's not like it gives you invulnerability frames either.
Yeah, I wish there was more NPC, well, like AI that could potentially break through your block to give you a reason to do something else. But I think that there is. I just haven't run into them yet. I'm still like level 3, so.
Yeah, I would say that it definitely like. I was surprised fighting certain things. That block wasn't the fucking answer to everything. But it still is the answer to everything. It's
well,
just,
wouldn't you want a shield? The shield's goaded, and then
exactly. There's literally no reason to not run a shield. No reason.
Honestly, if you're a mage, I would run a shield. I'm not even kidding. I would literally run a shield as a mage. Yeah.
I would always, like, literally always run a shield.
I like that you can spam your spell at any point in time, though. Like, you can have a spell hot equipped, so if you wanted to, like...
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, that shit is convenient as hell to me. Like, I can just spam restoration if I'm getting my ass kicked.
Yeah. I don't, I don't really use it, but... it's nice that it's there. The only reason you wouldn't want to use a shield, when you're playing like a mage character is there's a spell effectiveness mechanic in this game, and if you have like any armor on, your spells are less effective.
Oh wow, interesting.
So you have to wear like clothing and shit.
Yeah.
I found some like drippy ass robes though. I do.
I'll do mage at some point probably. I'm usually never
me
wanted
too.
to do it, but
Me too. It's good in this game, and I'm pretty sure. Like I had to use it, so I'm using a bow and arrow primarily, and then if someone runs up on me, then I'm using a light shield and a dagger.
oh my god, I got a base ring of a night eye. I have a night eye ring. I didn't realize that. That's awesome.
Nice.
But I also just conjured my sword at a fucking stone, which is not what I expected to happen. I need to use this damn sword, bro.
I do not want to do this quest again. This might be like one of the most annoying quests in any game ever. And I have to do it again because I lost my fucking save.
How did you lose your save? What happened?
There is a bug with saving the game. And I was going through deleting some of the saves that I didn't need and didn't want.
Yeah.
And it was all working perfectly fine. And then I tried to delete another save, and it gave me the confirmation, but nothing happened. It didn't delete. So I was like, okay, that's weird. Restarted my game, all my saves are gone.
What the fuck?
Apparently it's a known bug, so I'm just
That's gay.
not deleting saves now.
You know what you can do? Periodically back up your saves if you wanted. Just put them in like some bullshit folder nearby.
No. Well, if it happens again, I'm just not gonna play the game. But I don't know. I was having this game feels kind of like an MMO to me in the way that I play it. So I guess I was just having too much fun, even though the game's like goofy and janky. It definitely makes me want to play.
Elder Scrolls Online.
Well, that, but also Elder Scrolls 6.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Elder Scrolls 6.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm wondering, like, I don't think they're gonna use the Unreal Engine, but I wonder if they're considering. I would like for them to pick up the devs that made this game, that's for sure. I mean, all those Singaporeans, people crushed it. That's who made it, with a Singaporean studio.
All the people looked white in the video.
Interesting. If you look at the names of all the credits, it was a bunch of Singapore people. Like, they had, like, Chinese-ass names and shit.
Yeah, in the video that I shouldn't watch because it showed fucking so many cool areas and so many fucking cool enemies. I had to click out of the video, like, I don't know why they decided that they were going to show.
You didn't really fully play the first one, did you?
Literally everything. No, I didn't at all. I couldn't get past the fucking sewers because the game was so bad.
Oh, my game finally crashed. Okay, I gotta change my shit down. Oh, it's when you enter buildings is when it crashes, by the way. Like, that's when it kind of does that. So, like, if you have it, like, above 55, and then you enter a building or exit one.
Shoot at 55 and just deal
Yeah,
with
yeah.
it.
Yeah, oh, no, for sure. Me too. I don't think it really hurts our frame rates that much. It's not like it's using 100% of our CPU.
Yeah, unfortunately, like,
Until such
I don't really get very good frame rate in this game consistently.
I get anywhere from, like...
And they removed DLSS, so that's good.
Huh? What do you mean they removed DLSS? No, you didn't.
Yeah, go to the... Well, you probably bought the game.
Oh, yes. Wait, hold on.
I didn't buy the game.
You can't use DLSS if you're on them. What? Why?
It was there the first few days, and then they updated the game, and they removed it.
They're probably fixing it.
I guess.
For sure, for sure. That's what they're... There's no way they're not bringing it back. We'll say some of the bugs I'm experiencing are probably due to DLSS. I tried DLSS Swapper. Oh, that's a thing you can use. I forgot about that. Look up a tool on GitHub.
I don't want to do all that. I'm just going to deal with the fucking...
Okay, I'm just saying that tool is one of the easiest tools I've ever used. Like, it's literally, you just install it, it will find the game, and it will do it for you. It's really crazy.
Yeah, and then I trust you, and I believe what you're saying, but I don't know. I've already been dicking around with fucking... this stupid-ass software all day. I just kind of want to play the fucking game.
I'm going to have to keep doing it. Oh, God, I'd take the 54. I'm going to have to take it to 54.
I think since I've already done this quest, I'm just gonna do it differently this time. I
I'm
fucking hate
different.
this quest so much, man.
I'm different. I'm different.
It's weird because some of the quest, like I did a really cool quest yesterday, but some of the quests in this game are fucking horrible.
Yeah.
Like just 2006 shit.
Quick, save the princess, and they're just like all around her beating the shit out of her, and you can't even get there in time type shit.
Oh, actually, yeah, I wasn't thinking about that, but I literally had that experience.
Yeah.
I
It's
had
just
that
the old
experience.
school Elder Scrolls scripting type shit. I'm sure they could have gone through and changed a lot of the quests and fixed that, but it would probably have taken centuries to rewrite the game like that. I think they probably only started working on this game maybe like a year and a half, 2 years ago. They probably just try to port everything over and recreate an Unreal Engine and try to keep everything the same.
I mean, yeah, in that
Understandably.
video, they're talking about how they wanted to keep some of the charm of the jank, but like, let's be honest, you guys just didn't want to fucking.
Oh, for sure. It would have been expensive
It's
as hell.
fine. You just
Yeah.
didn't want to do it. So stop saying that you wanted to keep the charm. It's not fucking charming. Like, it is, I guess, in a way. It's funny.
Like the floating
But,
rat.
Like, the floating rat is funny if it happens once.
Yeah.
The people in the but like when you walk into like the Imperial City and everyone just, all right, everyone start talking at the same time. All right, everyone go, 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 go. It's like, you guys could have done something about that. Like, that is the worst shit in the game. That shit pisses me off.
They're like, all right, everyone, he's here, he's here. Oh my god, guys, get to your place to go. He's walking up.
Actually, so gay, bro.
Yeah, take it to 54 and I can walk in the building now. Holy shit, so weird.
Welcome to Shardrock.
You didn't
But
try
dude,
55.
Did you see that PC I built? My girlfriend's mom's
Yeah, I
boyfriend.
saw.
That PC, bro, in 1440p, he was getting over 200 frames and dying like native. That 9800 X3D with a 5070 Ti was destroying games. It was actually unfathomable. So definitely next build I'm doing AMD. That shit was an X3D
absolutely.
specifically.
It's not even.
A question.
Like,
I wish I could.
It's not even a question, bro. I almost, whenever you posted that, I was gonna message back and say like, hopefully you didn't fuck him in his ass and get him intel, but I knew you wouldn't have
Yeah,
done that.
hell no.
And yeah,
I've had attacks on my
Dude,
small
I-
floppy pen. One day when I was just about to step
I
outside,
don't know.
there's no way I can fight.
gotta
this,
be
but I'll tell
like
you
one of
what,
the fucking worst companies ever created.
a good man who.
It's crazy because for years I trust them. They've always been good, but man, this has been like the biggest 2 generations of CPUs that are fucked up is insane, bro. It's like
It's
next level.
so bad too.
Yeah, it's not even like, oh, every once in a while you're gonna have a specific game that crashes. Like, no, it's like most Unreal games cannot run, and guess what? Everyone uses Unreal. And I know people playing
Exactly,
AMD
it's
are
so
having an excellent
bad
experience.
because
Yeah,
everyone uses Unreal.
yeah.
And you're just, I don't know if it bugs you the way it bugs me, but to know that my CPU is just in there degrading like fucking
Yep,
crazy, just,
exactly,
it's
yeah.
just so tilting to me.
It is tilting, yeah, for sure. It is.
And then they just don't care.
Well, I'm telling you, bro, you could still do the cross-shipping thing and force them to give you a brand new CPU. You should try it sometime. If you ever get that frustrated, just do it. So what they'll do is, and you'll get all your money back except for the shipping cost. They'll basically say,
Yeah,
all
I
right, we're gonna
remember you
ship
telling
you,
me about all that.
we're gonna ship you a CPU, and when you get it, just ship yours back to us, and you get a free CPU. It's awesome. All I had to do is go to their chat, and I was just like, look, the CPU's not working. I tried everything. I know it's the fucking CPU. I was like, everything's indicating it's the CPU. I want a return. And then they just literally, no argument, within like 3 days, they were already sending me one. It was awesome.
Unfortunately, they're just gonna send you the same dog shit product that you
True.
had.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
true.
less degraded. So I'm just sitting here like, is it even worth it? I don't know. If it's like, if it,
Longevity wise, that's how I looked at it, you know? Like, yeah, it sucked having to fucking, you know, take out the CPU and put back on the AIO and apply a little thermal paste, but it was worth it, you know, as long as you're careful with your pins, which is kind of hard to break. Which, funny, I broke one of mine. So that's funny I say that.
Really?
I had to get a whole new motherboard because one of my pins was actually tilted on it. And I think it's when I put a new AIO on. Remember when I was troubleshooting all that time trying to figure out what was wrong, and it turns out it was I thought it was my AI. Oh, I tried all kinds of shit, and it turns out it was just a CPU. But in the process of trying to troubleshoot everything, I bent one of the pins on my motherboard. So I fucked myself there.
That sucks.
Yeah, I had to replace everything. It was extremely gay. I was mad, but
You said there
good.
was something else that you found in the
yeah.
extreme tuning utility.
I
thing?
had a game that was crashing. I don't remember what it was. So go to the utility real quick and hit advanced view in the bottom left. So you go to like the more, yeah, all that
I'm looking at
bullshit.
it.
You see advanced tuning? Are you selected in there on the left side?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. You see if at the bottom left area, or sorry, the middle of the left where it says Intel overclocking thermal velocity boost. I disabled that, and I disabled the turbo boost short power max enable on the right side, and I was able to play one of the games that kept crashing. I can't remember which one it was, but something was fucking me in my ass, and I turned those off and it started working. So you could also try turning those off and on or whatever. That's just one of the things that's easy to turn off and on that you can test to see if it helps fix a game. So that's what I was doing. I can't remember what game it was, but it worked.
The velocity boost is already disabled for me.
Okay, and then
the
you could
other
try
one
the
is
other
in.
one.
Well, I'm good. At
Yeah,
55,
you're good,
it's
it's
not
working.
But I'll think about it next time.
Yeah. Well, now I'm thinking about testing what you're doing, because you have it on 55, and you have what do you have on? Which one do you have on? The overclocking or the thermal? The left or right
the
one?
overclocking thermal velocity boost is disabled, but the turbo boost short power max
I
is
feel
enabled.
much better now that
Okay, and you have it on 55. I wonder if I should try that. That might work better for me.
Came from or why they...
Yeah, I'm just trying to
I've had
squeeze
attacks
as
on my
much out of
screen.
it without
I'll tell you
crashing,
what.
and 55
Damn,
has been the sweet spot for me.
Yeah, I'm at 54
Every
right
other
now.
game it's been 56, but like, I'm fucking... I just thought that it was 55 because my shit's degraded to the point where I can't do 56 anymore.
No, it's not. It's just so Unreal Engine just works differently in their coding. And so if you ever notice at the bottom of those arrows, it'll say kernel and like NTD, like kernel 32. That's all CPU related issues. That's what that means. It just means it's miscommunicating with the CPU, I believe. Anything that says kernel is typically your CPU it's referring to. It doesn't necessarily mean your shit's broken. It just means it's failing in that communication.
So it's CPU Sanders?
CPU what?
CPU Sanders?
CPU standards? What the fuck is that?
Colonel Sanders, dude.
What the fuck? Oh.
You don't know Colonel Sanders?
I know Colonel Sanders. I'm just like CPU Sanders sounds like.
Because you said Colonel. You said anything
Oh,
Colonel CPU.
oh my god. I was like, what is he talking about? Yes, Colonel Sanders.
There's also a dark mode I found on extreme tuning utility.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I should have turned that on, but I didn't want to restart my application and my computer explode.
Yeah. Yeah. Whenever I was complaining, and you were like, "Dude, just use this. I got this application you can use." I was like,
Oh yeah, you're like,
fucking-
what the?
I was like, what
I was like, I knew you were gonna say that too, and I was just like, maybe he might know what I mean, and he said it. I was like, whatever, I'll just fucking tell him later. It's not a big deal. Just kidding, he's a faggot.
Nope, you showed it to me.
He gave me 6 bear fangs. Okay, thanks, dude. Even though I already had those.
Come back and visit me anytime.
All right, I've got some dialogue to listen to, BRB.
It's nice
Alright.
to go back to 10 days. Come back and visit me anytime.
Excuse me. Look at Whiny. Oh, he climbed and he was too warm.
cheated my fucking way. I don't know how the fuck you're meant to play this game if you don't, like, use the persuasion tool. You get so much information out of it.
Oh, the persuasion tool is so much fun too. It's so cool, like making you figure out how to. I don't remember it even being in the original game, and I think it might have been, but I never used it.
It is.
Last night I remembered the term mercantile. Fucking JD said something about mercantile or something like that. I was like, oh, you mean mercantile?
Yeah, I also have one of that as, or I'll also have that as one of my major abilities.
I did agility as one of mine. You can level it up. Obviously,
Well,
rather
that's
retarded in
an
this game.
attribute.
Wait, sorry. Wait, huh?
Major skills are like.
Oh, you meant like the yeah. I think I know what you
Yeah.
mean. Let me see.
But yeah, one of my agility. I use agility and personality as my major attributes.
Oh yeah, my majors are armor. I did armor's one. I love armor, being able to repair your shit and all that kind
It
of stuff.
seems
is
good, yeah.
So
It
convenient.
seems
And
good.
then I did athletics, blade, block, heavy armor, restoration, and speechcraft. And then
That's good.
sneak's such an easy one to work on. You just walk around quietly all the time, and you can just level it up. It's a good way to like level up your character too if you're not in a lot of combat.
Yeah. I did blade, alchemy, acrobatics, marksman, mercantile,
Alchemy, huh?
sneak, and speechcraft. Yeah.
I mean restoration. I'm lazy.
I mean, you should be because they made alchemy worse in this game.
Oh, it's not OP?
Well, no, it is. I mean, I don't know that it's OP, but some of the cornballs in here are like watching those videos about how to make fucking tons of
No,
money.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
so
do that shit.
It's apparently all of the stuff that I don't know if I'm just like the goat at this game, but all of the stuff that I've been doing naturally just because I'm playing the game has been like fairly profitable.
Do I need a
according to,
mortar and
like, what they're
pestle?
doing. You do, yeah.
And, okay, so you just have it in your inventory and you can do it whenever, or do you need to like go to a station or?
No, you just do it whenever.
I remember, yeah. So my thing in this game is just making sure I can carry a lot of weight. I have like high endurance
Yeah.
and shit like that, and then just selling
It's
shit.
strength.
Strength,
Just
okay.
Make sure you're putting points.
Yeah,
in
well, yeah. My
It's
strength is
not
high.
endurance.
Yeah, my shit's already at like 65 or 68 or what the fuck it is.
Yeah, so I just capped out my agility at 100, so I'm starting to put points into strength, even though I'm not using
Yeah,
any
this can
of the
carry a lot.
weapons. It's just every point in strength you get 5 points of encumbrance. So pretty
Holy fuck, yeah, that's
good.
strong.
I'd say it's pretty good.
That's why I'm already carrying 300 plus fucking pounds.
Yeah, you're insane. I've got 175 and was playing with 150 for
Oh, that's
a long
horrible.
time. Yeah, it was really bad. It's like one of the worst mechanics in the game.
I don't mind encumbrance, but that's always because it's never really a problem for me because I'm always playing characters that carry a lot. But I could see why I'd annoy other people. I guess the other key thing too is like just don't wear armor, carry that kind of shit. But
Yeah.
I need to quit letting these
But
rats bite me.
I just wanted to do alchemy because I thought it seemed cool, and I thought I was gonna be able to like, utilize these potions that I get, and I do, but it's not really that amazing. Aside from, I guess, maybe money making, because I make a lot of pointless potions and poisons for my character, so I just sell them. And it's just kind of like a passive money maker. But if I was to restart, maybe I wouldn't choose alchemy. I don't know. I was also like laughing at the fact that like just at the way that like everyone else in here plays this game. I'm not sure if you know how you level acrobatics.
You just jump a lot. I heard you talking about that last night. It's pretty
I-
retarded.
It's a major skill for me, and I'm at 42, and those guys are like mid 70s.
Yeah, they just jump everywhere all the time. I do it
Like,
periodically because I never
how?
jump
Yeah, same.
otherwise. But like, I don't spam it all the time because it would take forever to get anywhere. You kill your stamina doing that.
That's true, but if you have high acrobatics, you barely use any stamina when you're jumping. For
guess that's
me, it's
true.
about like the immersion. Like I'm playing this game
Yeah.
because it's immersive. I don't want to like.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to fucking be a retard.
I know what you mean. If you're low alchemy, can you only like combine 2 elements at the start, or like can you get
No.
lucky and like combine as much as you want?
You can. The only way, or the way that it works, is alchemy is only gonna. So whenever you look at an ingredient, right?
It'll tell you what it can
there's-
do, right?
It tells you what it can make, but you can only see the first one.
So you have to craft that in order to find the next one or some shit.
You have to get to apprentice alchemy to be able to see 2 properties of the ingredients, and then
Okay.
journeyman for 3, and then expert for 4.
Are you gonna do
But
the
you
Nern
also
root challenge,
get-
dude?
I don't know what that is.
That's where you find all the Nern root in the fucking game.
Is it something that like doesn't respawn? They have like set spots.
I believe so. Unless they do
wow,
respawn.
okay.
But I remember there was an achievement back in the day where you had to find 50 of them. Sorry, you can go ahead. I just thought about it because I saw a Nern root. I mean to ask you.
I don't know. I'm probably not gonna do that. I'm probably gonna do as much as I need in order to use like as much as I need for like quests and stuff. But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like go out of my way and look around for things because I don't even.
They're
know
always
which
near
ones I
bodies of
fucking
water,
grabbed.
though. They're all near bodies of water. Yeah, I might be wrong. It might not still be a thing, but I think they mentioned it when you first pick it up. It's like a quest. Sorry, you got the quest. The moment you pick up a Nern root, you get the quest.
Yeah, I did the quest.
Pussy ass imps. Oh, personality. Oh, that's cool. Imps do personality potions? Oh shit.
Yeah, it's cool, right? I like alchemy because of that. Like
Because they have a
Just
reason to
getting-
kill them. Yeah.
getting items and just like, and they're all fairly light, so it's not gonna like hinder you to carry the alchemy stuff. But what I do is I set up at Wayne and Priory and just use the chest that Joffrey gives you, and then there's a bed there, and I just have all my alchemy, like, the apparatuses, I have them in there, so I'll just go there whenever I want to do alchemy. I do wish you could get, like, a station and stuff and put it in your house.
Oh, I'm sure the
Oh,
next
again,
game's gonna have a lot of that kind of shit. I really do expect the next one to be something absolutely outrageous.
Well, they'll probably make a game called Skyrim, and you should be able to do it in there.
Alright, I'm just picking up everything that I find like a retard. You drop some shit. Oh, I see what's going on here. No, I'm going back to Skingrad first. Fuck that shit. I already know what's gonna happen when I fucking...
That's where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm trying to go there first before I get to Kavash because I know that the Gates of Oblivion's probably open there. And I'm gonna get raped because I'm overweight already. Fuck that.
Yeah, I finished the quest. Where, like, you're, I guess, at the part in the where it takes you to Kavach.
Yeah, I'm still early as
I
fuck.
finished. So am I, because I literally lost all my progress. So
Right.
I did all that and actually had a pretty bad time with it. Like, my quest got bugged, and then, like... There's a life in this game, I guess, and these dudes asked if I needed help, and I didn't even get to tell them no. So they were just on my dick the whole time. And, like, blocking doorways and shit, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm so fucking fed up with this shit. So I really am not looking forward to doing it again, but maybe I'll do it eventually today.
Like, do you need help? I won't take no for an answer. And they just run in.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck was that? Probably should sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping the next one has a lot more like survival immersion to it a little bit. It'd be cool to like, be able to make your own camp or something, or fucking... Oh, he didn't die, look. Just got raped. I really hope that the next Elder Scrolls game has like immersion shit to it. I would like to see where you could like kind of actually make your own camp or something cool like that, or fucking
Yeah.
just a little bit more in depth. Like I love this game, but like having some sort of survival element to it would be kind of cool. Doesn't have to be anything like insane.
No, I totally
obviously.
agree with you, because the best parts about this game to me, and I wouldn't have even said this without playing this, but being out in the world and just like wandering around doing dungeons and like and staying out in the world instead of sitting in a city and fucking talking to people, that's where the game thrives for me. It's so fun.
Yeah, it is. This game really succeeded in its world and shit like that.
It's a shame how repetitive some of the dungeon assets are, but that's probably just because there's so many of them.
Is this bitch? What are you doing down here?
What can I do for you?
Why are you just
this
down in a
game's
ditch?
There's a
Pretty
new
crazy
ship.
for 2006,
You
I
too.
think, actually.
Wait, this game's old. There's so much flowers to pick too, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, I try to, like, not...
I bet you fill up your inventory the moment you step out, huh?
I try to, like... I've tried to train myself to not do that kind of shit and just... If I see, like, a cluster of them, I'll stop what I'm doing and go and grab them, but I've ran past tons of fucking ingredients.
I don't mind the lighting in this game. I don't know if people are saying it was a piss filter. I think it looks fine.
What?
People are saying that the game had like when the sun's out, you know, it gives like a realistic sun shadow and sunshade, and like the sky's like kind of yellowish from like the sunrise. People were like calling that a piss filter. I'm like, no, it's like how real light looks, man. You ever stepped outside before? You fucking retard. Like, just look outside, bro. It's yellowish,
I've
man.
not had a single issue with the
lighting looks good.
the light.
In midday, it looks fine. Like in the morning, it's very yellow, which is normal. I mean, sure, I guess they could tweak back the yellow a little bit, but I don't think it's that bad. Besides, we're in a different world, you know? I love all the wells you can draw power from, too. It's sick. Oh, this game definitely has the best expansion in all of Skyrim too, and that's the Shivering Isles. It's literally the best expansion. It's amazing. Like, you're gonna fuck with that expansion so hard.
That's good. I fucking... I plan on... Wait, what am I doing, dog? I know people in this Discord play games for, like, a week max. I plan on, like, doing everything you can in this game.
That's how this game is, dude. Like, there's so many locations in this game, it's fucking retarded. It's just absurd how many locations are in it.
It is kind of absurd, for sure. But I plan on trying to do as much of it as I possibly can stomach. You know, maybe there's gonna come a time where I'm like, alright, I'm good. But I definitely want to do all of the main stuff, and and most, if not all, of the dungeons. Just kidding, the game's trash.
Yeah, it is dog shit. Retarded and stupid and ridiculous.
Over here! Yes, you. We can't talk here.
Yes,
Too
yes.
public.
You think that's funny? Remarkable. I love the
The
fucking
dialogue is so
persuasion.
funny.
Whenever you're like doing the persuasion thing,
yeah,
like
yeah,
they
yeah.
just spam.
That's the fighters. Okay, I haven't discovered everything. Okay.
How are you?
That's just not funny, mate.
One thing I do hope for is that the cities in like the next game are much larger. Like, there's like some actual large, thriving cities. That would be cool to see.
Yeah,
Like,
I
I've
feel
always-
the cities are big enough in this game, though.
Yeah, they are big. I would just like to see something kind of going like, damn, that looks like a gigantic ass real kingdom. You know, like some fucking just. Be cool to see what they could actually do. But the kingdoms in this game have always looked great. They look amazing compared to Skyrim, honestly. Like, they look better. But I think this game's set further ahead in time than Skyrim. I think Skyrim's further back.
Mate, you think that's funny? Remarkable.
No time to talk. Goodbye. Farewell.
I do find it interesting that the dialogue in this game was like literally handcrafted, like it was made in 2006, like to randomly talk to each other and shit. You know, they were trying to go more in depth than that too when they first did it. They were trying to do some
that is
crazy
insane.
exuberant shit, and then they had to peel it back because it was taking too much work.
Not so loud, please. What a head.
Yeah, they do be fucking saying the same shit over and over again to each
What
other,
can I
but I
interest you in?
like the
Goodbye.
dialogue back and forth. It is cool, except for when you're trying to talk
Walk into
to
a place
someone.
and they're all raping you. Yeah.
Well, that too.
Yes?
But I always feel bad like interrupting them whenever they're fucking talking.
Go
And
ahead.
It's something that's also really annoying to me is sometimes I'm looking for a specific character, and whenever they're engaged
Excellent.
with another person,
I
you know when
accept.
you like put your camera on someone, you can see their name. It's like a box.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whenever they're talking to someone else, you can't see their name. So it's like, oh, hey, let me interrupt you while you're talking just to see, oh, you're not the guy. And then they often forget that they were even talking. It's funny. I did some
doubt
fucking
it.
brain dead shit yesterday. I had to wake
Whatever you
somebody
want.
up out of bed 3 different times, like during a conversation. And in between each part of the conversation, they would like go back into the bed. It's so stupid, bro.
That's pretty good. Don't talk such rot. Sure. That's cute. I accept.
Good day.
What nonsense. I doubt it. Don't talk
if you
such
just, like,
rot.
sit still in this game
Not bad.
and
I
really
accept. I
appreciate
doubt
like
it. Not
some of
bad.
the views, like this
No
game
more.
looks amazing.
You're
Even when
frightening
like
me.
there was a time where I was AFK
I doubt it.
in the
Not
Imperial
now.
City,
I don't think
and
so.
I was just standing like
Stop.
I was just standing, and I was just like looking at the architecture. I don't know. It could have been like a fucking incredible like moving wallpaper. It
I'm
looks so
waiting.
good with like the wind.
So?
Yeah.
And also the music in this game is incredible. I just
Yeah.
wish they had more than like 5 songs.
Yeah, I
doubt it.
know, I know. I'm hoping that they'll do something to add more, maybe. It's, yeah, I agree with that.
Don't talk such rot. No more. Sure. That's
What
cute.
the fuck? Why is it? Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. I accept. Don't waste your flattery on me. Whatever you want.
I really wish ESO wasn't.
Good one.
Dog shit?
I doubt it. Not now, not
I don't
later,
know. I don't even
not
know if
ever.
I should like if I have the right to say that, considering how
What a
popular the game is
thoughtful
and
gift.
like how often they pump out content for it. And I remember having fun with it at one
Whatever
point.
you want.
But it was
Sure.
when I just
That's
wasn't
cute.
playing
I
the
doubt
type of
it.
character
Not
that
now,
I wanted to
not
play.
later, not ever. Don't. Please. That's pretty. I doubt it. Don't waste your flattery on me. Sure. I doubt it. Not now. Don't. Please. I'm sorry.
One of the first days, like everyone was playing this game,
All
I
right,
like
I
knew
get
that
it.
I like shouldn't come in the Discord because of
Take care.
certain individuals and their track record on fucking saying things that I
I
didn't
hope
want
I
to know.
can help.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
One of the first
Tell me
things
more.
that I experienced was
That will
I
get
came
you
in Discord
something.
and JD was like rapping like you know what we do, like I'm going
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
city, and then I'm fucking
Let's
his
do
bitch.
business.
But he
He
was
said-
like saying stuff that he was doing in the game, and it like what he said was, if I find what he
You
found
drive a
and it
hard
is
bargain.
exactly what I think that he said, I'm gonna tell him he's gay. But yeah, and then he was like
You've
telling me
made a
about an
good
entire
bit of
quest
gold.
line.
You've made a
and I
good
just
bit
sat
of
there and was
gold.
like, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Any other spoilers? That's it, like
Yeah.
that's what I said to him at the end. I was just like, is there anything else that you wanted to spoil? And he just
Good
went,
price for a
I
Oh,
wasn't
my
trying to
bad.
spoil anything.
Oh.
It's like, dude. But yeah, you just have to be careful. Like,
Yeah. I feel you on that
and
one.
it's not just him. Like, most people in here like say too much.
You got a great
But-
deal there.
I guess that's just how they enjoy games. They just fucking.
So what's that money in the top right of the people that you're bartering with? Is that just how much the max you can sell it to them at one time, or is that their actual
Right.
money? Because I was able to sell a shitload to somebody and it was
Yeah.
way over $200.
Their money never goes down in this game. So the reason I guess that is so that you don't have to like go from vendor to vendor and like, okay, I've already expended all this guy's gold. Now I have to go to another vendor and fucking.
So then, what does that
his.
number mean? Like, what does the 1200
That's the
mean?
maximum. That's the maximum amount that you can sell to them in a single item.
Okay, yeah, gotcha. So you can't sell an item that's worth more than that. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you for your
And
business.
at higher mercantile skill, you can invest
Good day.
in merchants and make that number go up. But unless the items get like ridiculously expensive, I've been just doing just fine.
Me? Go ahead. Well, isn't that sweet of you?
This game, dude. Let me know whenever you do a quest called Paranoia,
Yeah, don't try to manipulate me.
because I want to ask you about it.
Okay.
Such adventure. Oh, please. That will get you something. Sure. That's cute. Not now, not later, not ever. Oh, please. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Oh, please. Don't waste your flattery on me. Is that so? That's pretty good. Not now. Such adventures. How I envy you. You're good. Take care.
God, persuasion is so much fun in this game.
Me? I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal.
Dude, I just had one of the most fucking cooked interactions
I
with an
appreciate
NPC
your
ever.
business.
Made me actually fucking
I
laugh
don't
out
know.
loud.
Never seen that. Battlehorn Castle. I'm the only alchemist
Whatever
in
that person
Skingrad.
just said
No,
would
by the
never
way,
have fucking
do you happen to know
been
what
able
the
to make it into Elder Scrolls 6.
Say that again? What makes it Elder Scrolls 6?
The interaction I just had with that person, I would never be able to fucking make it into Elder Scrolls 6.
Let's assume
It is just fucked in the head.
that's nothing compared to Morrowind. I don't
I
mean
love
to
running around a
gossip.
town looking for an NPC and never being able to find them.
Farewell.
Dude, I forgot how fucking, like... Dude, people from Morrowind are so fucking, they're like sleaze bags, dude.
Dude, I literally...
They're sleaze
that's
bags.
like... That's just the, like, type of person I was talking to whenever,
If
whenever
do
I
you
was
ever play
saying-
Morrowind?
No.
They're like they're basically like there's a lot of dark elves there, and they do like they do a lot of illegal shit, and like you learn that in Morrowind too. And like I was talking to a lady who's an alchemist in Skingrad, and she basically was like, "Hey, how much trouble would I get if I did this?" And I was like, "I don't know, it probably costs like 500
Wait,
gold."
dude,
and she's like, "That's it?"
That's literally what I was just saying. Like
Yeah.
that's the conversation I just had, and I was
Yeah.
saying that it was so cooked.
Yeah, she's they're like that in Morrowind. Like if you played the other game, they do a lot of illegal shit.
Yeah, that's not just illegal, but fucking disturbing. Yeah.
That's funny. You're like, wait,
How
that's
are you?
me.
Welcome to Colovia.
That was me.
Welcome to Collovial Traders.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you for your patronage. Can I interest you in some of my... Go ahead. Well, isn't that sweet of you? What nonsense. Really? You're say, that's really funny. I see. Bye. Welcome to Colovia. Certainly. For me, thanks. Thank you. How kind. Certainly. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal.
I have a feeling when he tells me that's a fair deal, it's not a fair deal.
You've made a good bit of... An excellent bargain.
I already have 1,300
Tell
gold.
your friends
God
about
damn.
me. Bye.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
I think Adriana Barrena is the ranking mage at the Mages Guild in town. Typical snooty mage.
That's so typical.
Good morning. Hurry up before I change my mind.
Welcome to the West. I have a lovely room on the court. Excellent. Go upstairs and look for the door. You too.
Oh. Hello.
What? You get any
I've
closer,
had
and I'll
about
turn your
enough
bones to
of
ash.
Sir Lazar.
Back off.
He thinks he's so much better than everyone else.
He's
It's you. Hi.
Annoying creature. Sorry, you want me? I'm Shum Gro Yarak. If it's not one thing, I ask myself, do I like you enough to... Leave me alone. I'm waiting. Say what you're going to say. For me? You shouldn't have. That's pretty good. Please, you can't. You're a big, fat liar. Well, isn't that sweet of you? That's pretty good.
Let's get out of this, because that's just... Oh my god.
You're a bit pleased. You're wasting your breath. No, you do me too much honor. You're full of it. Good one. Is that so? You're full of it. Sure. No, that's just talk. All right, I get it. Look, I like you, but not enough to be seeing you.
How can I help you?
I'm just abusing the shit out of persuasion.
Anytime now.
I'm a smooth criminal.
Me too, bro.
Almost got that orc to tell me how to buy a house. Look, I like you, just not enough.
What the fuck? Math ain't mathin'.
I'll have your head, you filthy Nord! Whoa.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Yeah!
Ah!
You're so lucky you have 300 carry weight.
I
And it's
know.
just spoon fed to you.
I can just pick up a shitload of armor and just sell it off.
I know, dude. That's another thing I feel gross about doing. Like, if a friendly NPC dies and he has like armor on him, that's like good. I feel weird stripping him and fucking.
Oh, I don't, because I'm like, no one else is gonna pick it up. I'm gonna fucking pick it up. That's how I feel. Like, I know nobody else is gonna grab that
That's definitely
shit.
how I've tried to rationalize it, but yeah, it just feels gross to me. Jesus, I have 100 disposition with this guy. He fucks with me hard.
He's probably gonna suck you.
I'm able to sell at 79% of the value.
I like you can just sleep in any fucking bed. Do you like the aspect you have to sleep in order to level up? I fuck with it. Because that's just like another thing that I like. They're forcing you to like have some sort of survival aspect, right?
Yeah.
Like imagine you'd have to like make a camp ever so often to like create goods, like create your pots and other shit.
Yeah, I would like that. Farewell.
I don't know about you, but I turned on ray tracing, like on the lowest setting of ray tracing, and it made the trees look so much better. Like if it rains and ray tracing isn't on, like the even at the lowest setting, it looks fucking horrible. Like the trees have this weird shade to them, like this lighting effect, and they look like they're cookie cuttered into the game. It's so weird. It's just some Unreal Engine shit.
I would try it if I had the other. So I will.
One thing I like about this, you can just like restore at any point in time. Like in the Skyrim, you had to take your shield, like you had to like equip it. In this, you just like fucking just instantly do it. It's awesome. Stupid ass Khajiit. You know what's crazy is the composer that did this game also did Skyrim and I think Morrowind. He's always done their games. He's just a goated composer.
Yeah, he's a legend.
27. Oh, the filters in the alchemy table goes incredibly hard. Holy shit.
Yeah, what I was saying is in the original game, it automatically filtered based on what you had selected, so they just made it more tedious in this.
Oh, that is true, huh?
Pretty dumb.
Just gonna make a bunch of these stupid intelligent pots and save some time. Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
I love when you... Oh, go ahead.
Wait, go ahead. You're good.
I love when you sell something to a vendor and then you look at it in their inventory and they just fucking upcharge like crazy.
Yeah.
Pieces of fucking shit. I ought to kill this motherfucker.
I gotta ask for your honest opinion on something. I mean to ask you this. I know you went and saw a movie with Bull, right? You saw Sinners.
Yeah.
What'd you think of it?
I enjoyed it.
You did?
Yeah, I did. But
Dude,
I was
me and my girlfriend fucking hated it, dude.
Why is that?
We just it just felt. It's a long fucking. I think it's because people hyped it up so much, and there was so much hype behind it, so I went in thinking like, oh, this movie's gonna be incredibly goated. And
yeah, that's what Bull was doing, and I was literally in line with Bull saying, dude, like,
don't overhype it.
Why are you doing this to yourself? Like, do not get overhyped, bro. So I didn't know anything about the movie.
See, that's fair.
I didn't know what it was, who was in it, what it was about. Like, the only thing Bull told me was that it was like a Western horror movie, and I was like, okay, that sounds awesome.
I
really liked the music.
Yeah.
I think the movie was a bit too horny in my, like...
Dude, yes, bro.
Way too horny.
Dude, I was like, why? Dude, okay, there was more sex scenes than fight scenes. So I was just like...
Yeah.
I was like, that kind of shit threw me off hella hard.
I really liked the music, and I also thought it was funny that all the bad guys were white dudes.
Okay, that's what we hated it, dude. We were like, wait a second, everyone that's bad is white. Okay, and then at the end of the movie, like when they watch the post-credit scenes, the dude's just like, I liked it when we were free for that time being. I was like, the people you're talking to right now killed everyone you loved. What are you talking about? Like, why are you befriending them? They fucking murdered everyone you knew.
Right?
Like, it was just on some and like the whole movie was just like a white guilt trip. And I'm like, dude, this is just like Black Panther. But what's funny is that everyone that fucked with that movie loved Black Panther. They love being like talked down to, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. It's just like, I'm like, dude, like there's so much like deliberate white guilt from this director / writer, because he did Black Panther, he did both movies, and I knew it was gonna happen too. At the end of Black Panther, the same thing happened. Michael B. Jordan, who's the antagonist, gets on his knees and basically goes, like, I just feel bad for all my people who were brought on those ships, like that kind of shit. And it's like, that has nothing to do with this entire movie, but he wants to talk about slavery randomly. It's like,
yeah, that's really
and that's
funny.
the final sequence, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, okay.
I never watched any of the Black Panther movies, but
aside from the obvious like white guilt trip bullshit, like if we were to throw it to the side and say we don't care, I don't like the pacing of the movie. There's way too much dialogue. There was no horror, and the horror that existed was not scary at all. I think the combat sucked, and there were several moments they could have killed Michael B. Jordan, and they just ran away instead. There was like 3 moments they did that. I think that the ending was just really tacky. There was a lot of shit that made it like
corny.
subpar. It was corny as fuck. But I can see why you'd enjoyed it, because you had no idea what you're going into. So I think it's a twist and turn for you. For me, like, I already knew the director, and I already knew his writing, and I knew exactly what I was gonna get. But deliberately, I was like, all right, we're gonna go in, we're gonna watch it in IMAX. I've never been to an IMAX theater, and we'll just see if it's really good. And it still sucked ass, and it was exactly what I expected. And I was like, God damn it, dude, like, Holy shit. But
yeah, I think that's fair. Don't say that around Bull though. He'll crash.
I know
out.
he'll fucking crash out. I know. That's why I talk to you now instead of then, because he loves that fucking guy and all that shit. That's fine, but I can't do that shit. And my girlfriend's Mexican and she felt guilty, so. So that tells you something, dude.
Yeah, I could see why like somebody wouldn't like that movie, like, or I could see why you wouldn't like that movie, like.
But I mean, you're right though too. Like the sex scenes were so unnecessary. I'm like, why are we
it was
doing
OD.
this?
It was
cringy. It was like the point where she's like, "Oh, last time I remember, you stuck your tongue in my cooter and fucked me like I never been fucked before." And I'm like, what the fuck? And then he ate out the chick without washing her. I'm like, ugh, I wanted to gag, bro.
Yeah.
I was
I want
like,
to taste you, dude.
I think my
so we were
girlfriend
the only
was
white
dry
dudes
heaved during the movie.
in the theater. We were literally the only white guys in the theater. And, the two girls sitting next to me, they did the typical like black woman camaraderie where like they didn't know each other, but they were playing off each other.
Oh god.
And so the whole movie, I was sitting there and there was two people on my right having like dialogue with the movie, like, don't go in there, girl. Like,
I hate that shit. God damn it, dude.
It was unbelievable.
So there's I was in Santa Clara and there's a shitload of like just people who've immigrated from the US there to do tech jobs. It's a huge tech, it's like where the Apple headquarters is. That's where we watched the movie, was near that area. And so there's a shitload of Indian people in the theater and they would not shut the fuck up the entire time. Like luckily the movie's so loud you can't hear them. But when it would get kind of quiet, you'd hear them just chatterboxing. And I'm just like, dude, I like want to smack the fuck out of you. Like, shut the fuck up. We paid $30 a ticket just to watch this fucking movie. It's IMAX, bitch.
There was some pretty bad stuff going on. Like the guy next to Bull was drinking a fucking beer, and he was like squeezing and twisting the can to get every ounce of fucking like liquid out of it. It was insanely cringe.
Oh my
and another
god.
Another guy had that, you know when you get a text on your phone, how you can set it to have the light flash? Another guy had that. It was...
No!
It's truly incredible how fucking retarded the Earth is.
Dude, so that, like I said, 2 theater experiences in a row that were terrible for me.
And me. It's... Going to the theater is the worst, like, it's so stupid. If you really care about a movie, and you go to the theater, you're trolling yourself.
It was Savly and Matthias. So Savly says they can hold the road. No.
It's as simple as that for me.
Getting out of it.
Yeah, either way, it was probably like literally like I've seen better horror movies over the past 10 years than that one. And to me, honestly, like we agreed, it wasn't a horror movie. It wasn't. And like I tried to really like the movie. Like I would try to look. You know what's crazy? That he has moments where the directing's really good and the music's good, but it felt like a musical. The whole movie felt like a musical.
Yeah,
and I'm like, this isn't even a horror movie. It really shouldn't classify. It's just a gory musical. And he had plenty of moments where it could have been very dark. Like, why did they have all those people in the bar leave and then get killed? Why didn't you just have them get killed inside the bar? It would have been way more exciting and way more like insane and like over the top. Like, I felt like if you had the vampires break in or whatever, like they got invited in and they just started slaughtering everyone in the bar, like that would have been way intense compared to them just... Oh, by the way, they're all dead. Here they are dancing in the dirt lot, singing some Irish tune. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why is this a musical?
Yeah, it was more so like a musical comedy with like dark undertones.
Yeah, dark humor and shit. Yeah. And I don't know how Bull didn't realize that was Michael B. Jordan playing both characters the first 2 minutes. I knew immediately when I saw him. I was like, oh, he's playing 2 people. I saw he commented they didn't know that, but I was like,
wait, what? There's no way he didn't know that.
He mentioned something about that he didn't even realize it. He said that in Discord.
Way. I'm pretty sure he went in already knowing that. Like,
That's
yeah,
weird.
He definitely did because he refrained from telling me that specifically because I told him I didn't want to know anything.
Oh, okay. Maybe he meant something else.
I was really excited by that aspect. I thought that was awesome.
Oh yeah, he did a good job. I liked it, and you could differentiate between the characters, but I'll say that's more or less because of the cosmetics that they were wearing. But Am I entering the right side of this fucking town? Oh, this is it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It just was not. I shouldn't have gone to see it. I knew it was gonna be bad, but I had to prove it to myself, so I'll never watch another one of those guys' movies. Like I thought Black Panther was a snooze fest. It was the same thing. It was just like there's too much fucking dialogue for no reason. Like they keep going these stories about like how they were killed by white people like 6 different times and how like their lives are hard. I'm like, I get it. You can just give me 2 stories and that's good, bro. Like we know about Jim Crow laws and shit. We get it. Like, you know what's funny is the most violence in the whole movie that was actually any good is when he shot all the Ku Klux Klan members, and I was just like, that's like,
but that was just some Hollywood shit.
Dude, you know what? Honestly, to me, that was just like, you ever watch a Quentin Tarantino film? How he like changes history for the sake of like getting the audience all ramped up. Like if you're watching Glorious Bastards, they kill Hitler in that movie. He doesn't kill. They kill him in that movie in the most horrific way possible and kill all these Nazis, which is completely subverting to like it's completely different than actual history, just so they can get a hard on about killing Nazis. It felt like that's what this movie's doing. Let's just kill a bunch of white supremacists in the most gruesome way possible because it'll get our jollies off. Like it didn't feel like it wasn't clever. It was like, let's just mow them all down type shit.
Yeah.
And it didn't even feel like a vampire movie. It just felt like a movie about
it wasn't enough. You're right. There wasn't enough there. Because the coolest part of the movie to me was the beginning of the movie where the Indians come up and go, "Ma'am, you've got to like there's a
dude, that
faggot
was
in
a
your house."
Why didn't
And
the
then
Indians
whenever
ever come back? Why didn't they come? Dude, I was so mad.
Well,
I was
they
like,
should just make another. Bull
Yeah.
just said they should make another movie where the Indians are fighting the vampires.
And I
think
was just
that
like,
would be
why
good.
didn't have the Indians roll up last minute and save their ass? That'd have been so cool, and like unity and shit like that. 2 different cultures combating the vampires. That'd have been fucking sick, and they did not take advantage of it. Yeah, sorry, killing the white people. Yeah, the white folks, they're so bad that like even the vampires aren't as bad as Jim Crow laws. Like that's like that's basically what I got from the movie. That like racism is worse than vampires.
Yeah, that shit.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I did like aspects of the vampire stuff for sure.
Yeah, I mean,
I thought it was cool. Like, I thought conceptually it was all pretty cool, but the movie, like, I don't think it was the best movie I've ever seen, not even remotely.
Honestly, Dusk Till Dawn takes that movie. Fucking Dusk Till Dawn's way better than that movie, and that's a Quentin Tarantino one, I believe, as well. And that is a movie about where these. That's a good one. It's where a bunch of guys, they hang out for the night at a bar or some shit like that, and I think that they are vampire hunters, and the whole bar is just littered with vampires, and they slowly start finding out. Like it's a fucking cool ass flick. It's an older one, but it's sick as fuck, and it's like really gruesome.
Yeah, I don't know. If I didn't enjoy the music so much.
Yeah, some of the music was popping.
I don't know. I don't know. It's
the covenant.
Like I enjoyed the movie, but I wasn't like I didn't tell anyone to watch it, that they should watch it. I didn't say that it was the best movie I've ever seen. I just was like, yeah, I enjoyed it. It was good.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to like say it's like piss poor with someone that loved it, you know. But like, I think honestly, I think a lot of the movie gets glazed because they all like Black Panther. It's the same director and writer. And what's funny is that like, it's not even the same style. Like the movie, like literally conceptually directing and writing wise is completely different than Black Panther. So like it's just strange. There were some scenes where I really liked the directing, how it was like panning back and forth to the guy at the front door who was taking the other guy's spot. And I didn't need to see that guy's wiener, by the way. I don't know why they like made you see his wiener. Really weird. And then while he was pissing in the forest, I thought that was really strange.
Yeah, I barely remember that, but I do remember now that you mentioned it.
Yeah, I was just like, wow, I don't want to see a dude's wiener in IMAX, thank you. Just like, I literally feel like I've seen more sex in wieners than I have like actual vampires kill. Okay, I will say the worst part of the movie was the very first scene where the vampire's in the room after killing the husband. And she's like, ah! And it cuts that cheesy ass music. Like, I was like, what the fuck?
I don't remember that, but I liked
the
the scene where they revealed that character because I thought it was badass. Like he looked like a fucking
the enemy.
like
a maniac.
deranged. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
I really liked
If you
it.
mean
I
the
was
priest,
excited to
the
see what he was gonna do in the
You'll
movie.
find him at the barrack.
I just don't think that
Things go
there wasn't
from
enough
bad.
staying power. Like,
Just leave.
I don't know. They definitely could have done a lot less with what they did and a lot more with like the vampire stuff.
Yep. I think the vampire should have cut in like halfway. They didn't come until the last like third or quarter of the movie. I'm like, Jesus Christ! Like, what is this movie about? And this ending fight sequences with the vampires were so bad, bro. Just so unbelievably bad. Like whoever directed the combat was a fucking retard. Those vampires would have raped everyone in there instantly. There was like triple their numbers, and then like the way that like he was on the ground killing the fucking his lover or whatever because she said to kill her if she got taken over, and he's sitting there and all the vampires have an opportunity to jump on and just kill him and they don't. They just go run away and they run away for like no reason.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have to just like you have to completely like remove yourself from reality when you're watching shit like that.
Yeah, it's annoying.
You never take me
Don't give a
down.
fuck about realistic shit. It's all about fucking. Let's make something that
I'm
kids
just
will like.
warming up. You
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the dam. It was too much. Too fast.
But yeah,
We were
I
overwhelmed.
initially
Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still
like I
people
initially
trapped in there.
clocked that
Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the
the
streets.
fact that like all
The
of the
Count and
bad
his
guys
men
in
are
the movie were
and now
white,
we
and I
can't
thought
even
it
get
was
back
funny.
into the city to help them. With that damned
Because,
Oblivion Gate blocking the way.
Can you imagine the meltdown if that movie was made, but it was the opposite?
That's exactly what my girlfriend said. I swear to God, she's like, man, if this movie was made by white people and only had white people in it, I don't think anybody even watch it.
The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground. That's what. If we can't hold
Funny
this
world we live in,
barricade,
because even
those
saying
beasts
that,
could
you're
march right
labeled a
down
racist.
and
Yeah,
overrun
the movie wasn't
encampment.
about that, bro. Like, yes, it
I have to
was.
try
Yes, it was.
and
Yes, it
protect the few
was.
civilians that
That's
are
what it
left.
was
It's
taken
all
away
I
from
can
it.
do now.
I saw so many reviews where I watched it, and they're all like, "This movie really shows you that, like, even with vampires and murderers and like breaking the law, Jim Crow laws were still worse than all that." And I'm like, "Oh my god, bro! Oh my god!" I was like, "No shot."
Yeah, I don't
Some
know
kind
why.
of portal. They've opened one.
I don't know why people still feel the need to like make people or like to tell everyone like something that was obviously like not great, or I'm sorry, that was racist. Something that was horrible. Like, why do they continue? Like, why do we need to know that again? Like, everyone
Because
knows.
people think they should be
nobody-
treated differently because of something that happened before they were even born, and that's what's like fucking retarded to me. Like, I just don't understand it. Like, I mean, like, none of that shit is still infliction with you. Like, we've heard it long enough now. We're trying to progress, but if you keep bringing up that topic, people are going to think that they are lesser than because you keep bringing it up. So you're technically not enabling them, you're disabling them. Because you're making it seem like they have the world against them when they really don't.
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, if he's lucky. My home! My God! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. If only I had a way to
I need to
You
find
want to
an
help?
alchemist to sell to.
If
Because
you're
this
are you
bitch
sure?
is got an expert mercantile skill, and it
I
makes
don't
it
know
so
how
I'm
to
not
cloak.
getting
You
much
can
value.
see the marks.
I'm getting
I
50%
sent
of the
men into
value
the
of
gate
what
to
I'm
see if they
selling
could
to.
find. If you can get in there,
But it's
find out
just-
what happened to them. If
I
they're
wanna go
the
here.
best I can see is good.
I want to go here because it's just it's where I know, and it's easy.
Good luck.
You
It's a
never
brave
take me
thing.
down. I'm just warming up. Petty worm.
Stupid ass imps. I'm getting free steel arrows from them because they're shooting them with them. I'm using the restroom. I'll be right back. Zach noticed all the same shit we did in the movie. He said he still liked it though because he went in not having any idea what it was about. So he didn't think it was like terrible, but he can see exactly what it was. He went in not knowing anything what it was about.
Yeah.
This smells so good, man. You're gonna want to smell it right now. She's in the tree right now. She smells so good. All the boys got up. I thought I was leaving.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd... The others... Captain Matthias, I'm getting out of here. The captain is still holding... All right.
I think one aspect that made this game so incredible is because the game felt so big going through an Oblivion gate and coming back to your world was insane.
Sorry, I had to mute. I was like mid
You're good.
conversation.
The gate is open elsewhere. The fuck?
You know, you can hold E and like grab onto items.
I forgot about that. I don't remember.
Oh damn! I tried to put this basket on this guy's head. But you can't do that.
Yeah, you could do that in Skyrim.
Can you? That's so funny.
Yeah, then you can steal shit because they can't see.
Oh, I forgot about that. Jesus, that's insanely retarded.
It is, isn't it? The most brain dead shit in the world.
Yeah, it also goes hard though.
It's just funny that it works. I'm grabbing all this blood grass so you can make chameleon pots out of it.
Yeah, I grabbed a few of those. On my other character.
If I had one. That's funny.
Yeah.
I kind of want to steal a horse, but I was thinking yesterday that if I use a horse, then I'm not leveling my athletic skills. So why would I use a horse?
Yeah, you can get so fast in this game, like using a horse, in my opinion, is just kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Now, if a horse can carry shit, that's different.
Right. But Todd didn't think that far ahead, and he's bad at making games.
Yep.
Have you seen how goofy some of the third-person like animations are?
Yeah, if you play this game in third person, though, I feel like you're fried.
Alex said he plays a lot of it in third person, and I sometimes will like walk around in third person.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, see your character and see how you look. But other than that, I'm maining.
I'm primarily in first, for sure. But yeah, the animations like are really funny.
Damn, the lava looks so good. Holy shit.
You lava that, huh? Getting a nice 60 FPS. Love the game. Thanks, Todd.
I have to find a bed just to level up. Fuck.
Yeah!
Go, baby. Look at her.
Okay.
I figured that much.
Yeah!
you know that there's a map for the dungeons?
Each time you go in, you can pull the map up.
Yeah, you gotta click, whenever you open your map, you gotta click that little dot in the top right, or scroll all the way up. Do you steal stuff in this game?
Just depends. Like, if it's something really good, like back in the day, I would steal it if it feels like it's worth it. But the guards are pretty good at catching you, so you gotta be careful.
Yeah, I don't see why you would ever want to steal something in this game. It's just like...
If you want to be a thief for fun, it makes sense. Yeah.
Like, doesn't even seem... I don't know. Like, I don't know why you would want to, like... It's just, I guess, a completely different player. Like, I know JD steals everything that he possibly can. But it's like, to me, it's like... You can just steal your way to victory. What's the fucking point?
Yeah.
But maybe it's not as good as I think it is, but I'm pretty sure that it is. If you can get away with stealing something. I considered it for a quest, but I just paid the fee instead.
Certain quests can make sense to do it, especially if like the person trying to get you is an asshole. I would steal from. I guess it depends on the person I'm stealing from.
For sure. Too deep in by yourself, dumb fuck. Yeah, I actually hope they make another Fallout game instead of Elder Scrolls 6. It's just better. I think I'm pretty much over Fallout.
Oh yeah, I definitely am.
On your belly, naked.
There's no way! Guess I'm stripping her. I was in this cave and I heard somebody die. They died to a trap that was already set. Like it was already down.
Oh yeah, that can totally happen. You gotta be careful around those traps, bro. It's a meme, like...
It was like logs on the ground.
And he just fell, tripped over and died. Yeah, that's classic Oblivion right there.
That's insane.
Holy shit, this animation goes hard. Dude, Unreal Engine can make the best animations I've ever seen. That's why like, Stalker 2 is insane. I've seen crazy anomaly animations in that game. Like shit I didn't even think was possible.
Dopamine. The subtle rattle of lockpicks and falling lock tumblers.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, security is such a goofy ass fucking skill in this game. Like the perks you get are just okay.
Yeah.
Only 3 tumblers now fall when you break a pick. Well, I would prefer to not ever break one, so.
Yeah.
Thanks for asking that.
Yeah.
Dude, upgrading your speed is key when you have those mages running away from you or you're trying to beat their ass.
Yeah, every time I level up, I put 2 points into speed. This is such a chill game, man. That's what I love about it as well. Just kidding, it's literal
Just literally dog shit trash.
Have you been to Cheydinhal?
Nope. I've only been from the basically. I've been to this. What was that city? Skingrad, and I've been to. Now I'm in Kavach doing the gates right now.
Oh, okay.
And I've been to a couple caves on the way there.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it.
I can sit on the worship bench.
I don't want to do it.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to do it. Yeah.
Over here! Quickly!
He's like, get over here quickly. I'm like, wait, I have to open this flaming corpse and get gold out of it, dude. Hold on.
You should not be.
In the cage! Over here! Stay away!
I cannot wait to get the next level of block. Because this shit. Well, it's a gift and a curse for it to not lose durability. Because then you don't level armor as fast.
In the cage! Over here!
I'm in the cage. Help me. I'm in the cage. Shut the fuck up, bro. For I fucking
Over here!
crush you with the cage.
Did you kill the guy that was guarding him?
Yeah.
Okay, so when I did that, I thought I fucking just, I thought I cooked my game completely because I killed the guy on an edge and he fell off like Darth Maul style into the pit.
Yeah,
Well,
nice.
I can never get the key again. Or I can never get the key, but
Quickly,
I found a
quickly,
way
there's
down.
no time. You must get to
Nice.
the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will...
I swear to fuck, where does this cocksucker go, dude?
How far down does this tower go? Should I go to the bottom of it? Does it even matter? What's down here? Oh, this will probably be how we exit when the time comes. I'm not worried about it. That'll actually make the most sense.
Yay, now I can go do quests I've already done.
Yay! Why does everything from the Daedra weigh too much?
It really does.
Yeah, like their arrows weigh 1 pound each. Am I reading that correctly? That's insane. That's true. I just dropped 50 pounds. I dropped their arrows suck ass. Maybe temporarily if you're trying to burn through some, but yeah, they're useless.
He was like, how come all the Dremora stuff is so heavy? And I was like, and I told him like the worst joke ever. I said, dude, it's Dremora, not Drelessa.
Oh my god. I believe that to be an excellent joke, actually.
That would be a neck if I said that shit out loud.
Can't believe I piped you earlier. That's crazy.
You didn't. I didn't hear pipes.
You didn't hear pipes? That's crazy.
No, I don't
All right,
know
well
what it
that's
was.
good. Because I tried to talk to you. Did you hear anything when I tried to talk to you?
I think I heard some weird shit, but I don't. It wasn't like. It wasn't. prominent at all.
Okay, yeah.
I love how you normally just can't go in people's houses, but if you have a quest for them, they're just like, come right in.
Yeah. How are you? You just like break into their home. How are you? How can I help?
Oh, yeah, she is. Sleeping.
Yeah.
The hell is this taking me? What the fuck? Oh my god. Honestly, archery might be. Oh, he's muted again. I got raped. Yep. 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 What the hell? Yep. Damn. Why is it so loud? The fuck? Yeah. 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 Okay, it's better. Wait, what the fuck? I was supposed to save that guy first before I did that. That was a bad idea. Let's go back and rescue that guy. Holy shit, that's retarded.
Oh!
Get to the sigil keep! Take the key. Get to the sigil. Don't worry. Take the key. Get to the sigil. Don't worry.
Oh, there's a way to open this. I've done it. I know I've done it. How do I... Way to open this cage. How do you do it? I don't remember. You come all the way down, and you can.
Get to the sigil keep! Take the key. Get it. Don't worry.
Mister. I see you. Relax. Ow.
Look at this big man. Look at him. You're too chunky. Are you big man, mister? What? Yeah. You hungry, Missy? You're calling me. You hungry, Whitey? You need to eat one with them. Okay, come on, watch him.
Misty, relax.
You get it. We're gonna feed you.
We're gonna go through and take out this dryad here, or Daedro, and he has a key on him. You can talk to the guy in the cage. I'm not gonna talk to him. Just gonna go back down and go back to an opening around the activate. That'll update the breaking the siege of Kavach.
You must find Martin before the...
I'm gonna show you the door, buddy, that you want to into this room. You know, here, the front room. You're gonna go up this ramp and here. So what you're gonna do is head back into back. Yeah, that's really the only thing that you need from here. Then after that, you're going to head.
Thought you could free this guy. It sucks. Okay.
I'm just lucky to be... You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch. I need you to come with us. You've got farm. Are you able to join us now? I can... For cover! Be alive.
Jesus.
I thought you could save that guy in the first realm, in the first Oblivion Gate. I could have sworn, like back in the day, I actually.
Come on, Vukovac!
Oops, that
What
was.
guy?
So when you first, I'm gonna reload that autosave. I just like, swatted one of the guys. The guy that's in the cage.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember saving him back in the day. You could free that motherfucker. I don't know why you can't now. It's so weird.
Oh, I didn't even try. I forgot about it.
up, you fatty worm! Show me what you got! Take that!
We wiped the bat. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Indian, my...
That's it. There's no one else.
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to...
But, sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. I lie down and close my eyes, but there'll be plenty of stop thinking about it.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go. Terrible voice actress. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's some really bad ones. Almost to the fact that I thought I think that they got some AI voice actors.
Yeah.
We've done it. Oh, yes. We're not done. Not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours, you've come this far with us. I warn you, though. What take a few moments to catch your breath and...
I'm leveling up, yeah.
One moment. Dude, this game is just beyond goofy. I'm somewhere where I'm not supposed to be, and a guard just walked in here, and he's not like reprimanding me because it's like a part of a quest, I guess.
Yeah.
And he's just in here eating a piece of bread, staring at me, so I can't do what I need to do in here. And that is one thing that I wish that they like, or I hope that they do in Skyrim 2.
Skyrim.
I hope that they give you more things to like play around with. You know, like maybe simple stuff like being able to distract people by throwing objects.
Oh, that would be cool, yeah.
Or being able to like tell this guy what to do, like maybe charm this guy into like getting him to leave.
Yeah.
You know. I don't even think that would be that difficult, like, to make. You would just have it so you would charm the guy, and whatever room they're in, they're like, it's you tell them to leave the room, and then they'll just leave the room.
You need to leave. Yeah.
He's still sitting here watching me while he's eating bread. I'm gonna see what happens if I try to take this in front of him. Let's see. Yep.
Stop right there. You have violated the law.
There it was.
Is that exactly what he said?
So cringy, bro. So cringy.
Stop right there, criminal scum. You have violated the law. Yeah.
Yeah, just here. Maybe if I just sit.
Wait, do an invis potion, bro.
I don't have any.
You don't have chameleon? I bet you can make one. You got a chameleon shit on you.
Chameleon's not full invisibility, anyways.
I wonder if it's still enough to get you by, though. It's got to be.
25%.
Try it. Wouldn't
I
hurt.
can cast the spell and see if it works. Yeah.
I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger
It might
keeps
be a
me
certain
going.
distance,
I'm
or maybe you
just
can't
lucky to
move.
be alive.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra.
That worked.
The Emperor. Who are you? What do you really want?
That worked.
Yes,
Fucking get on,
I'm
buddy.
having trouble. If all this is...
Good thing I had a chameleon scroll.
What plan? What are you talking? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. What can you possibly know that... Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them... Yes. I'll come.
Alright, I gotta finish saving the city before I can do this one. That is for sure. Alright.
Fuck that bread-eating piece of shit. Get fucked, buddy.
That's awesome, dude. I'm the goat, huh?
Yep. On my previous character, I had a ring that just gave me 20% chameleon.
Damn, that's fucking earth-shattering. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm so mad about it.
Dude, that's actually broken ass. You can sneak attack everybody.
Well, it actually didn't even really work that well, because it was only a 20%. It was only 20%,
Still though,
invisibility.
that makes your sneak so much better. They get so much closer.
It definitely helped.
Are you ready to
a
go?
little bit, I think, but it was still.
Our goal
it was
is the
not as
castle
good as I
gate.
wanted it to be. But
We should be able to use... You know the drill.
I'm glad I had that scroll on me though.
You always keep a few extra scrolls and shit on me just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are shitting on these imps, bro. Holy fuck.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only... We can't open that gate from out here. The only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse. But that's always... Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open... We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. We'll be right behind. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give... Yes, I have. That's right. They managed... I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city, I'd better go with you. If I don't make it, take the key.
I already know this guy's about to die. Holy shit. If I don't make it, take the key from my body. Oh, well, yeah, that's gonna work.
Do your worst. Die, cur! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! This is it. The entrance to the path. Best of luck. Lead the way. Lead the way. I'm right.
I mean, they must have cleared it out over here. How did they get to the other side already? What?
Lead the way. I'm right. Lead the way. I'm right. Lead the way.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah! Show me what you got. What's the matter? Getting tired?
We beat their fucking asses.
Are you still in Kvatch?
Yeah, I'm finishing Crotch.
It takes forever.
Yep. We're kicking ass though. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm pretty good at not, you know, smacking all the guards, luckily. I just like look at the ground and swing.
Did the guys
they forcefully
like,
follow you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there's nothing you can do about it. They follow you. They're really OP though. So you just kind of like you just kind of space around the enemy, get behind them and then just attack. While they just fucking
I didn't have
nearly
any
one tap.
problems with that. It was just Just the fact that they were on my dick and it
Charge
was
the
PC
courtyard.
and they were
Leave.
blocking doorways and it's really annoying. Really annoying game.
Charge the courtyard.
Any other questions? Thank you.
Am I supposed to be impressed? For the Empire! Let's get this. Die! Show me what you've got. What's the matter? Getting tired?
We should get destroy items in this game.
Should be able to what?
Destroy them.
Atoms?
Items.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. If you're gay, okay. About that bomb. Ooh, a steel longsword. That's better than my shit. What the fuck? Okay. A Legion shield? Hell yeah. Is that better than my shield? No, it's actually not. What? Fuck. Retarded ass fucking.
Be right back.
Nope.
Charge the courtyard. Charge the courtyard. fearsome than you. This is where you fall down and bleed to death. Take the ha! Why? You die!
What's up?
Technology, yep. Love when I selected speakerphone and it just connects Bluetooth anyway, even though I didn't ask. What's up? What y'all doing? Okay.
Yeah, we're gay.
Okay, bet.
Hold on a minute.
Supposed to be impressed. You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Yeah! This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Thought my game was bugged and I realized retard doesn't follow you inside the building, only to the courtyard. Which is a good thing, because there's like 30 of those retards.
Where is the Count? Why? We were... If only we'd gotten here. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. Did you find the Count's ring? At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall... Here. Take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well and Dick. He should be around the camp. What is it, citizen?
I thought my game was bugged because the retard didn't follow me after the courtyard fight, and then I realized that he just does it on purpose, so that's good.
Yeah, pretty dumb.
Well, I mean, honestly, they should have had a dialogue for it, but it makes sense. Why would you want 9 of those retards in there? Imagine having all those idiots just swinging in there. It was
really bad. It would have been really bad, but it would have been nice for them to say, "You go ahead. We'll stand here and
do nothing. We'll jerk off."
I thought my game was bugged too. Alex thought his game was so bugged that he stopped doing the MSQ or the main story.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but his shit might have been different because he said that he couldn't even give the guy the ring.
What option did it give him? Because it'll say yes I have it or no I don't.
I have no idea.
That's weird.
But Buggin ended up fixing his game by telling him to go somewhere and...
How does Buggin know? How does he know?
It was probably just, I don't know, he just logicked it.
Yeah. That's how these kind of games are, though. It's also like insane amounts of scripts.
I hope I can help.
Did you make a custom? You made a
I'll
custom
never
class, right?
You too.
Yeah.
What'd you name it?
I just called it Beast because it's like my favorite class and I always use it.
Okay.
I didn't know what else to call it.
Cutthroat.
I like calling mine Beast because like your base being able to restore health while blocking and fighting with a big ass fucking one-handed weapon is just like unstoppable in my opinion.
Yeah. Even if you're...
Playing mage might be really fun though to do.
Yep, I literally am... I like my character, but I kind of wish I was a mage.
Down to go to talk to Martin. Yeah. Martin be fighting.
Yeah, that's what Alex needed to do. Buggin just told him where to go find Martin, and that's all he needed to do to progress.
Well, literally all you do is select the quest that will literally give you an indicator where Martin's at.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe Alex was like super high and like missed a part. And
Something. Dude was greened out of his mind.
Or maybe his shit was actually bugged. I don't know.
That's why I have so many saves, bro. I know how these games work.
Good to see you. I don't even notice.
I heard about how you helped the guard. Danger, you said. Explain yourself or leave me alone. Yes, I'm having... If all... What plan? I pray to... What can you put? Emperor Yuri... No. An entire... Because I'm the... I don't know. What does... You destroyed... Yes.
Anymore. I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have...
I'm just tired. I can't face it. Is fast traveling gay?
Don't give up. You're not alone.
Like,
in the chapels and the
act of doing it makes you a gay guy. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, does it? I feel like it does. But like in this game, I'm not really sure it matters. I don't know. I haven't played enough of the new version yet to know whether or not it actually changes anything. Like, if it's like, I guess if it's somewhere I've already been, it doesn't really matter.
That's
but,
my rule.
Yeah.
If I've gone there by myself, then
yeah,
I'm willing to fast travel to it.
Yeah.
But yeah. I don't know.
No, you're gay. Where is this prairie place at? Where the hell? Oh, there it goes. Now it does it.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in a basement hiding.
It's possible. Well, maybe she got out and she's looking for you.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire and something worse in the room.
I used to love having NPCs follow me in Oblivion. Can you tell that I'm lying?
I can't stand it.
Actually,
I would like it
I'm
if I
probably
was
gonna
a
fast
character
travel
like
for
yours.
this. Well, the
if I
thing
was
is,
more of like a brawler, I would like it. But I'm
Yeah.
trying to stay like stealthy.
it's so easy for them to get stuck. I think if I ever have NPCs that I'm following with, I'm just gonna fast travel because like I've just seen them get stuck and you have to go around a mountain. It's just so frustrating to deal with.
I just watched a group of 3 guys run into each other for like 5 minutes trying to get around and walk into a doorway. It was insane.
Help! You must help! I don't know. Looked around the corner. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands. I don't know. Guards!
I could use a hand here.
You are weak. Die, unbeliever. The time of cleansing is almost here.
Who are they?
Mythic Dawn. I wish you could eat from their inventory, like you can in Starfield. It is amazing.
God's blood! They came out of nowhere! Quick!
Oh, this guy's dead. I liked him. Poor guy. Just kidding, he's a faggot.
Massive.
Yeah, huge, massive. Gargantuan.
Is excellent.
The Lord Dagon!
I'll take the one on the right.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
Training of thousands has passed through me.
Land very well, but
Wrong move.
That's the best you can do.
like it's almost invaluable is the wait
You're
mechanic.
back.
Like just being
Thank.
able to wait.
They attacked
wherever you're
without
at,
warning. The amulet
Yeah.
of kings.
instead of
we
like
need
going.
Do
getting
dumb shit.
fucking the
We'll go
bed.
together.
You cocksucker.
Hello there.
I fear the enemy came here for the amulet of kings.
I feel the enemy came here for the. This is fucking okay. There's this one loading screen with a statue with his sword up in the air, and he has something else beneath him, and it looks like he has like a giant wiener hanging down from the statue. It looks insanely weird. Have you noticed what statue I'm talking about? Dude, I'm telling you.
I'm getting spammed by voices. I
Good
can't.
afternoon.
They are spamming me,
The
dude.
amulet of kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us.
Something about a guy, dude. Whoa, bro! What is happening in the game?
Tell us for that.
You should
We
see
gained
this
Uriel's
shit.
heir and lost the amulet of kings. Martin
Okay,
cannot
now
stay.
they're getting me
We have
involved.
driven them
Okay,
off,
are we
but
all
they
in
will be
place?
back once
Are
they
we
learn
good?
of Martin's survival.
Jesus.
Which they will.
That was fucking retarded.
Nowhere is truly safe against the power. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mount. We should leave at once.
Okay, so,
with the amulet taken by the enemy, we must.
Fuck by dick fucker.
Cloud Ruler Temple. It is high in the mountains near Broom.
Someone's wiener?
Yeah, it's a statue. It shows up like ever so often on the loading screen, and it's like a statue in front of these giant like castle wall. There's like an open gate, and so the statue basically is this giant figure with like something in his hands. I think he's holding it up like a sword or something, but there's something else beneath him, and it looks like it's attached to him like a giant wiener. I can't explain it. every time I see it, I'm like, what the fuck is going on in this statue? I can't tell if there's just like happens to be something in between his legs. Or like...
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler.
Yeah, I have to screenshot it next time. I should have done that. Okay, do I need to take him there? Like, what's going on?
Are you doing the next part of the main?
Yeah, I'm going Cloud Ruler. Okay, I'm gonna walk this because I haven't been along this road.
That's the last thing I've done in the main story.
Yeah. It's so funny we're playing this. I remember you watching me play this game for hours back in the day, dude.
Yeah.
There's even little butterflies in this game. Hi. Oh, I have to walk with them. They're leading me there.
Are they both on horses?
They're about to be.
Okay.
There's a third horse that I can take, it looks like.
Because Joffrey did not get on his fucking horse and just hoofed it the whole way on my original save.
That's hilarious, bro.
So fucking stupid.
That is... Holy shit, that would piss me the fuck off, man.
I was just sitting at the top of the mountain fucking looking at my watch, just in front of him around the corner.
That's crazy. Yep. Was there a horse in the original game? I don't remember.
Yeah.
God, I barely remember that. I think I ran all the time. But the horses look cool, though. They work pretty well, it seems like. Way better than Red Dead 2.
Doesn't take much, but there is one thing. Like, I will say, these horses are, like, the worst and the best. Like, because if you ride them, like, down a mountain and you're fucking serpentining through the rocks, it actually feels so good.
Oh,
but
really?
when you're stationary and you're trying to turn your fucking character to, like, or turn the horse the right direction, I just don't understand it.
Oh, I understand it. I just figured it out. So
I just end up holding W and using my camera.
It's based on camera movement. The moment that you are 90, like if you're 90 degrees to the right and your camera's like looking at the side of your character, if you hit right, it's like it kind of acts weird. Your camera needs to follow as you turn, sort of. Wait. Yeah, it's weird, dude. It's definitely not
it's really,
coded right.
Really bad.
Yeah.
But it does feel good to, like, I want to steal a good horse. But I also just would rather just level my athletics. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. Athletics isn't even that crazy.
A little closer.
Maybe I will just use a horse because immersion and cool. I will say one thing that's annoying with the horses is if you get into combat and you like ride off and then you get off the horse, most times the enemy is gonna catch up to you and just smack you while you're fucking getting off the horse and stuck in the animation.
I feel that.
Very, very Kringu.
Dude, if they remade a Morrowind, that would be the fucking most insane game ever if they remade that one. I don't think you've ever played that one, but that game is way more it's way more sophisticated.
I didn't get much farther than off the boat though.
Makes sense. It's a hard. You gotta read and talk to so many fucking people to get what you want. If that part was actually fun, it wouldn't be bad. If they had voice actors, it wouldn't be bad. But they don't really. You know, you're gonna have to like read dialogue, like mounds of it. But the spell creations in the game is insane. You can craft your own types of spells that have certain effects. Like you can literally go into detail about radiuses and distance and strength and like how much magic it uses, and you can like craft and create spells that like have multiple effects. It's actually so cool. Shit. Oh. These guys do not like riding fast on the horses. They just take their fucking sweet ass time, bro.
Yeah, that's how the game's meant to be played. I'm just some of the quests in this game, like I'm doing something stealthy, and I had to get right up on these motherfuckers, so like if they didn't know I was there in real life, they would be literally blind.
Oh yeah, I feel you on that.
And
yeah,
it's just like, why do I need to suck them fucking dry?
I fucking hate it when games like have like sneak and stealth, and it's just so bad. It just takes you out of it. It's like you don't have to add sneak or stealth if it's you can't do it right. Just don't do it. You know, it's not a big deal. I don't really care for stealth all that much, you know? Like, it doesn't need to be anything extravagant, but like, when it's like really piss poor where they can obviously see you, but they act retarded anyway, it's just so
Yeah.
annoying.
It took me out of it really
What was
bad,
that?
like,
Huh?
and I've already done this fucking quest.
And stealth is hard as fuck in Stalker too, bro. You spot me from like a mile away, which I'm okay with though, because it's like, I don't know, realistically, I feel like people aren't that hard to see if in certain situations.
That's terrible.
That's trash. I think turning your horse is really just, man, it's using the camera. It's so easy. Holy fuck.
It's fine when you're moving.
Yeah. Dude, you can't even see the horse's balls in this game. It's not nearly as good as Red Dead 2.
Oh yeah, I forgot about how
Yeah, I
good that game is.
can't see how the ball. I can't see the ball shrink on the horse, dude. No detail in this game.
I cannot see the ball
shrink.
Jesus Christ, this quest is tedious as fuck. I enjoyed it the first time, but Jesus, motherfuck, cocksucker.
Oh, are you going through Kvatch right now?
No.
Oh, you already passed that? Or are you there yet?
No, I haven't done it yet. I'm just doing side quest stuff.
Oh. Damn, this game
Found
looks
something.
beautiful, man. Holy fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you like it though. Like I feel like obviously like Skyrim gave you a bad taste in your mouth, and there's shit like that. Like you never fully could appreciate it due to some of the areas that they were lackluster on. So it's good that they actually, because that just tells me it's touching a bigger player base too. Because like if you enjoy the game, I know it's probably hitting a totally different market than what it usually would.
Yeah, the thing is I actually played Skyrim like all the way through at one point and like thoroughly enjoyed it, but I played Stealth Archer.
Yeah, because you didn't like the hand-to-hand.
Play one of these games where I'm not playing a fucking archery character because the combat is good.
Yeah.
Like that's all I want from the game. Everything else is fine. I don't give a fuck about the jank, like, or like the fucking meme shit. Just I want to play the game.
I think they're gonna learn a lot from the other games that are succeeding in terms of their combat and like how the sword play actually works. I mean, there's no way they didn't look at Elden Ring and go, oh shit. Like, look at how they did it. And it's incredibly hard and they still like it. Huh, maybe we're missing something. I mean, their games are definitely supposed to touch an easier player base, you know, obviously.
It's not hard. It's not hard combat. In fact, it's incredibly simple. The difficulty comes from the boss encounters. So
and like their rhythm.
Like, but Alex has been bringing it up a bit about he seems to think that there's no other game out there. You know, this is a little disingenuous, but he asks everyone, what game can you recall that has like actual good first-person melee combat? And the only games that he can think of are Dying Light and Dead Island.
Dying Light still has its issues though. It's not easy. It's really hard, and you can't see Kingdom Come either because that game's trash.
Right. Yeah. Buggin actually apparently played that game and liked it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's good at the combat, but the combat is so frustrating to learn. It's really not worth it to me. It's just it's so frustrating to learn.
Buggin also said that type of combat wouldn't work in a game like this. It's not.
Oh no. It's like 1v1 or 1v2 max.
People wouldn't want to play a game like that or an Elder Scrolls game. That's not what they expect. But
yeah,
Alex, you know, will say that not every game has to have Souls combat, and I've been thinking about that, and I don't know if that's true. I mean, why would you like?
Well, here's how you could do it.
If something is goated, and it's just like really just good. It's just, why wouldn't you just take that and maybe innovate on it a little bit? And this is what I always put forward. They don't have to do much with the combat in these games. They need to add like an interaction between the NPC and the player. I don't know if you notice in this game, but when you swing your sword and hit the enemy, they don't flinch at all.
Yeah. It's because they still kept the old school combat in there. They didn't revise really much.
And it's totally fine for right now.
Because it's
going forward, they need to figure it out. You know, like go ahead and like I would love for them to add a dodge with iframes. I don't know. They just need.
Well, here's the thing.
The stagger system would be awesome.
If you wanted a dodge that didn't nauseate people, all you need to do is have it to where if they perform a dodge that the camera can pan out so the player can follow where he's actually rolling and then pan back in.
Well, I'm not even asking for a roll. I'm asking for like a step back or a side dash.
Yeah. I mean, I will say Dying Light 2 did do it really fucking well. Like their combat, they're like, I mean, they don't have strategic blocking and shit that you potentially could add, but the actual sword play and like how you hit an enemy where you hit them, it actually affects them. So like you can deliberately target an enemy's leg and cut his leg off and just end them right there. Like you can actually strategically do that. So,
and I wouldn't even expect that much from them.
No, it's totally just an example.
It would be cool if they had that kind of stuff in the game. Like it needs, like they've got everything else fine. They've got like the
questing,
story,
magic,
all of it's fine. Everything else is fine. They need to look at that, and it's really not difficult for them to do. Like it's just a simple. Like this game would feel so much better. I probably would have played a sword and board character if when I'm attacking a mob, he's flinching, and doesn't just instantly attack out of me attacking as well. So in this game, whenever I play sword and board, which I mean I'm playing a dagger and a shield. I do the same. Combat's the same every time. It's hold up your shield, wait for them to attack, swipe twice because you don't have enough time to do a full combo, and then you block again. It's the same thing every single time. And there needs to be more back and forth.
Well,
you know, like
the other thing too is
hyper armor. Like it doesn't matter if I'm sitting there flinching them. They can have attacks that are super powerful and have hyper armor and make me use my shield or make me dodge. It's really not that hard.
They have, they know that they can do it. They're probably just trying to figure out how they do it, but not make it overly complex. I think what it comes down to is making sure you can do something like that, still touch the original fan base and the larger market, and make it more strategic and more fun. Not that anyone's gonna not like it. Like everyone's gonna like better combat. But the other thing that comes into play too is that they have had people release mods for years that show that their engine can do it. So like people have released mods that have insane combat in it, like just crazy shit. So they're definitely capable. It's a matter of how in depth are you gonna go, and how necessarily in depth should that be. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't think it needs to
Cloud
be
Ruler Temple.
unbelievably
We've not had the
in-depth.
honor of an emperor's
In
visit
fact,
in
I
many
wouldn't
years.
like the combat if it was like Kingdom Come Deliverance.
No,
I'm
terrible.
just not looking for that.
Come,
We're just looking
your
for
blades are waiting
yeah,
to greet
I think Dying Light 2 is a perfect example, because how that skill tree works is each time you level up, you unlock something different. Like, oh, now you can land from a height and not get staggered. Oh, now you can swing and do like a specific combo. Now when you jump on people from above, you can now stab them when you come down. Like specific trees.
Oh, that's cool.
That unlock animations that would be fun to use. You know what I mean? So I agree that like all that can be done.
Very cool.
These guys go hard as fuck. Fucking blades.
Yeah. Everyone roasts them all day, though.
What are you talking about?
The Emperor and his
Blade.
3 sons dead, and the Blades have nothing to show for it.
Like whatever they say, they just, it's the same line. They just
It's because it's supposed to protect the king. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
It's fucking just
That's
and
hilarious.
his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail Dragonborn!
Hail Dragonborn!
They genuinely
The
would
blades
not
are
have
at
to do
your
a lot.
command.
to
You will be
make
safe here and
the combat like bearable.
I mean, he has a good point though. That's actually crazy to think about, that like a lot of people haven't taken advantage of that market. But he's a little bit wrong though. One game that did do it very well with hand-to-hand first person was Cyberpunk. They did crazy shit for hand-to-hand. Now that's a little bit different. It's not the same. It's
They brought
not
that
even
up,
the same
and
realm. But like,
I can't speak on it, so
it's pretty good. Buggin loves it. Like he said, he loved the first-person combat in Cyberpunk. He was really impressed with it. But it's also coming from a studio that's good at that kind of shit. So I don't know.
You can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you.
Yeah,
I know you all expect me to be emperor.
Fuck, man.
I'll do my best.
I just hope.
But this is all new to me.
I just hope that it's better.
I'm not used to giving speeches, but
because I don't.
I
like,
wanted you
I'll
to know
play a
that
fucking
I
stealth archer
appreciate
or
your
a
welcome
mage,
here.
but I don't want to do that. I want to play
hope
a
I
fucking
prove
melee
myself
character.
worthy of your
That's all I wanna
loyalty in
do.
the coming days.
So bad. And
That's
I
it.
can't fucking do it if
Thank
it's
you.
not fun.
Well
or
then.
if I feel,
Thank
and
you,
I'm
Martin.
never gonna have fun if
We'd all best get back to
I'm
our duties,
trying
eh,
to
Captain?
play with like, you know,
Not much of a speech,
a
was it?
finesse,
Didn't seem to bother
whatever
Blades,
playstyle
and
where
I
I'm
don't mean
learning
to
like
sound ungrateful.
movesets and trying to
I
like
know I would be dead, but everyone
react to the
expects me
monster
to say
attacking
they
me.
want an emperor
If I
to tell
block
them.
that attack and then while
course,
I'm counterattacking,
amulet of
they
kings.
attack me again, I'm
So
tilted
we-
immediately.
Yeah.
It's
can
just
take it
not.
to the
It's not good.
The emperor. In any case, we need the emperor.
But they could add parrying,
All
like,
practitioners of Daedric
and
magic
it's
are
all so
familiar
fucking
with the
simple.
almost
Like,
impenetrable
so
barrier
many games have
between
this
our
shit. It's
world
not
and
hard to
oblivion.
do.
What the emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key. What I saw at Kavach. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such, yet those gates to oblivion existed. The old rules no longer... If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and oblivion, you must waste no time. I haven't always been a priest. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric. Something has changed. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the... Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Dude, I'm really impressed with how their clothing actually shows the snow on them when you're up in the snow. It's really cool.
Oh yeah, it does look good. I noticed
I'll say
that earlier.
one attention to detail they're missing in the game, and I don't know why they didn't add it. Maybe physics is a little difficult in trying to port over a game, but there's no physics with vegetation, which I'm just a little weirded out by that. Like, I don't think it'd be that hard to add. Like, if I walk through a flower bed, it just shakes a little bit. That's all I want.
Yeah, well, I think it's simply because of the way that they did it, and it's like still using the skeleton of
the old game.
Whatever. Yeah, but it's like everything is just.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Everything's just kind of ported. Everything's just like put on top of it.
Yeah.
That's why, like, it really is an interesting way that they did it. It really is.
I'll be right back. I think I need to get something to fuck.